was a little late. I'm sorry. Almost like 24 minutes late. I lost track of time. But yes, hello. Welcome. Today we're gonna be doing something a little crazy. We're gonna get to actually finally start Renegade Platinum. And I'm really excited. Did I open my emulator beforehand? No. Was I prepared in any way, shape, or form? No. But it's gonna be a good time. I'm really excited. So there's probably not gonna be a lot of like speed up for these early attempts, as I'm still kinda, I mean, I haven't like looked into this game much. I haven't watched any full playthroughs, pretty much anything like that. I've got the documentation, and that is about it. Also, let me know if audio at any point is like off or too loud or whatever. I need to move this very slightly so I can see my chat. There we go. That works. It is kind of funny that we're playing Platinum at the same time. This is Platinum. It's just Platinum, but on steroids a little bit. Okay, cool. So I don't really have naming themes for this first attempt idea. Wow. I don't have ideas for the naming theme for first attempt. Yeah. We edited the overlay a little bit. Oop. To make sure that... to make sure that we could actually, like, fit. And I spent a lot of time making sure that I could, like, actually do it. I spent like a full day figuring out how the fuck to make this actually look nice. But I really like how it looks, so I'm quite happy with it. Thank you. My only concern was that the chat box would be a little too small, but it seems like it's okay. And again, Andy made all the assets. I just put them all in place. So, big thankies to her. Oh, you're so valid. I literally can't. It is at max size for the font.
It shouldn't be. What?
Well, it is.
Then maybe use a different font because you can't read it.
Okay. All right.
Like, you can.
No. What? It wasn't. I just. Okay. So again, I don't, oh, don't worry, honeybee. It's good to see you. The chat is a little small. Actually, can you guys, like, try to think of maybe nickname themes while I see what I can do? I might have to edit the font a bit. Phobias? Ooh, that's a... Okay, you can read that one a little bit better, right? Here. Yeah, I'm not much of a punk fan. I think we're gonna do the clean one. That one that we were just on before, the funny box one. I don't really hate punk, I just don't really know a lot about it necessarily. Andy's a punk fan. I just never really got into the music. Always kind of put me a bit on edge. Alright, I think we're gonna keep it like this then. I really like phobias. I think that's a really cool naming theme. So I think it's only natural then. Oh wait, I can type. Although in that case I do wanna disable capture cursor. Okay, good. Thank you. I really like it. So this is... Oh, I can't fit the whole thing. I can't fit agoraphobia. Do we just call him Agora? Or Agora, I guess? Standing for... Or no, we could just name him... We could just name him, we could just name him People. Agora does sound like a Marvel hero. Hi, Gigi. How's everyone doing? Alright. So I'm gonna be referencing the documentation a lot. I don't know what the best starter choice is gonna be. I'm gonna run Chimchar first. I'm probably gonna try running everyone. It's not a best choice. Yeah. Oh my god, look, it's Bori. Trust me, I know. Trust me, I'm aware. I'm aware. I don't want to say his name. His canon name, of course, being Barai. Yeah, I love Platinum so much, dude. It's such a good game. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I told you guys at the start to tell me if the volume was a little too loud. Here, let me put it, like, right here. Is that better? Why is there an item ball? I don't know. Thanks for the fucking bike, I guess. What's that? I found where you get the early Eevee. There are a bit of slowdown problems on big health bar. Oh right, I'm supposed to go to... I read it sarcastically. People was looking for you. Me, sweating. I know, I'm trying to leave. See, this works really well because I will do anything I can to avoid Barry. Palmer? I can't say goodbye to Daddy. No, he's not. I'm sorry. I know you're like super proud of your Barai joke right there. I'm not a fan of him. Not my least favorite rival. But I'm just shaking over the fact that people just called Palmer daddy. Well, yeah, it's more that, okay, so this kid's like, what, supposed to be like 11, 12? An 11 or 12-year-old boy saying the word daddy instead of just referring to him as dad because they're at the point where they think it's like too babyish, quote unquote, to call him daddy. Like, it's not like I'm not interpreting it as like a haha funny sex word thing. Oh, you're valid. Please don't associate me with people, Rowan. Oh, are they still 10? How big of you, he says, to the entire human race. Oh, God, I love Gen 4 music. I'm so happy right now. Dawn is actually 3 years old. She just had a growth spurt. Oh, it's so good. I do kind of miss the trumpets, but I like the organs a lot. Okay, I think we're gonna go Chimchar first. Yeah. Fear of monkeys. Don't worry. I'll let you know if it happens, but... Fear of big words. What's the phobia name for that? Fear of being punched. But I like pyrophobia, or... pyrophobia is kind of good. I really like fear of being punched. That word. My dyslexia hates that. My dyslexia hates that. I cannot. Oh, I can't actually look at the summary for my Chimchar. Grothophobia. All right, so this is Grotho. I think fear of being punched. Oh, it is very funny. Just, I literally am illiterate. Would Ember be doing more here? No. Oh! We take those. Oh, I forgot this game's weird. And has audio on both sides. This fight is complete RNG. Does the Piplup have bubble at this point? Or water gun? Probably bubble. I don't think they would do that. Oh, so it totally does have a water move, doesn't it? Oh, it has perfect 31 IVs. Gotcha. Ah, that was free. Well, then just play better, easy. Yeah, that's to be expected. Hello, mother. You and people are lucky too. I'm never gonna not laugh at that. Fuck. Yeah. You are. I'm super happy for you. Okay. Minus special attack is okay. Minus special attack is okay, Blaze. Gotcha. Not Iron Fist. Big cope. Just took your first pills? I'm so happy for you. Can I take the EV? No, okay. Yeah, the physical special split means that that's actually a fine nature, because this thing's a physical attacker. Thank you, Karis. Oh, you're very valid. I mean, see, here's the thing. This is early attempts. This is early attempts, right? Like, I just want to run with it. Thank you for the hydrate. I just want to run with it. I want to, like, see what we get. And I want to... Like, I want to test the water a bit. I know for a fact I'm not winning the first attempt. Holy shit, was that the main villain of Pokemon Platinum on the Nintendo DS? It might have been. Fuck, I love the music in this game, god. A Squirtle? Maybe like Alois. Oh no, poor Piplup. I mean, that has a niche, right? Like, that definitely has a niche. Oh, you're so valid. I'm just gonna... Yeah. Okay, so from what we're getting, Piplup's kind of just the worst, and Turtwig and Chimchar are pretty equal. Turtwig's more of a defensive lead, Chimchar's more of an offensive. Alright. I think I might, like, kind of swap between the two and see what I like running more for a little bit. Or maybe I'll just stick with Chimchar. Oh, okay, because Sleep was, like, going to level 9 before 202. Okay. You'll see why. Gotcha. Alright. So we said this name was, Grotho. Yeah, thank you. I'll do Grotho because I like having everything aside from the phobia. Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, ground does not resist fire. Hi Bam 1 of 1, welcome. Oof. Ah. Don't worry. I'm doing well, how are you? Okay, so you can get Turtwig and Chimchar, so just don't get Piplup, basically. That's a little unfortunate. I really like Empoleon. Alright, cool. Alright. Okay. Do I just take it now? Okay. Oh? Okay, yeah, I can. Oh, thank you for the follow, Bam. Alright, cool. Obtain the Turtwig. I don't know what you should name your character. What I do know is we need a phobia for Turtwig. Like maybe a fear of forests, a fear of plants. Markiplier is not a phobia. This isn't a reptile, or wait, turtles are reptiles, huh? Okay, so Herpeto. Oh, okay. Gotcha, so I just have to get rid of the Piplup, basically. Huh. That's not bad. We finished Fire Red Omega. We won. Ooh, okay. Okay. And we're not gonna use Piplup, unfortunately. Wow. Yeah, it is more of a physical attacker than a special attacker. Alright, so this is all gonna be pretty basic shit. So we are just going to quickly speed up through it all. The sound of sped up Pokemon music gives me a little bit of anxiety as a treat. Bye, Piplup. Alright, so that's our Sanjum encounter, is that Turtwig. Turtwig is a good Pokemon, so I'm pretty happy with that. We have Pokeballs, right? No. I don't think we can buy Pokeballs yet, can we? Oh no, we can. Thank you, Drayano, for making them cheaper. I'm using the enhanced 3D textures version of Desmoom. Maybe you're just using different settings. Oh, no, I fucked it. True. Alright, okay, I want to check what we can get here. Cause I have the documentation. I might as well look at it, right? Wild Pokemon. Alright, so since it's daytime, this is a 30% for Starly, 20% for Bidoof, 20% for Surskit, 10% for Azurill, Psyduck, or Wingull. I believe these are all the same. No matter what time. Oh, nice. Okay. I'm okay with the Surskit, honestly. Oh. I can probably just throw balls at this, honestly. I do love Surskit spray. Oh no, you're gonna be a little annoying. Yeah. If any of you can figure out the name of the Fear of Masks. I don't know, I'll have to look at that in just a bit. I'm gonna do a little bit of damage with Absorb here. It's just Maskophobia? That's silly. Oh my god. Alright, I might have to damage this a little more. Okay. That is a good amount, I think. Come on. There we go, see? It's just that easy. Alright, so this is Maska. Cool. It's holding honey. Serious nature, the Swift Swim. Let's get the Eevee. It's true. Hi, babe. You okay? Something going on?
Just don't feel well.
Oh. Is my little people here? Okay. Is there anything I can do? True. Oh god, this is gonna be a nightmare for me to spell. Okay, babe, do you need help? Okay, then just ask next time, please. Okay, I'll be right back. Hi, sorry, I'm back. Andy needed a bit of help with getting ready because she's gonna head over to her mom's place. Okay. That's pretty bad. Runaway and minus special attack is not optimal. Really? I guess if you're wanting a more bulky evolution, huh? Just means you're gonna end up doing less damage with special attack. Best evolution is Umbreon, but I like Sylveon. So you said level to 9? Oh wait, Sylveon's not even in this game? Okay. I know that, Dre was, Dre's adding it into, Soul Silver, so I thought maybe it was in this one. Since fairy types were added. So you said, yeah, yeah, okay. I'll probably run Umbreon then. So you said up to 9? Okay. Honey trees in this game are instant? Good. I like that. True. Ooh. It's a shame I don't get encounters on this route. Yeah. I would have looked at the learn set. I always check for if there's a reason to delay evolution. Is there a reason to grind everyone up to 9, or is it just to, or is it just to kinda, like, is it a delaying encounter thing? Okay. Okay. Gotcha. That's fine. I didn't realize he'd fight me right there. That's kind of funny. I do take a bit from that. No big deal. And we finish off easy. Anytime. Ooh. I believe it does, yeah. That's really cool. I like that. I got no money for winning. Thank you. Alright, 30. Yeah! Okay, let's see. Shinx, Zigzagoon, Sentret, Rattata, Poochyena, Greylith, or Burmy. Yeah. That's a neat little gimmick. I guess I could, if I wanted, I could change it to night for maybe Hoot Hoot, but yeah, I think Intimidate Shinx would be the best thing. So let's Guts Rattata's okay. Alright. Okay, that's good. I was gonna look that up. Boop. We probably should have just thrown a ball. I think that was dead to crit. Okay, sir. Thank you. Is there fear of walking? Kinesiophobia? Phobia? Kinesio? What does that mean? Fear of moving? Okay. Alright, I like it. I like it. Alright. It is kind of a fun naming theme. You're phobic? That's crazy. Does saying you're phobic just translate to I'm scared? Neutral nature is okay. Run away again. That's fine. I'm just gonna play music through most of the early routes. What Pokemon would you name homophobic? That's a good question. Fuck. Hello? True. You know, I'll run with it. I wasn't even paying attention. I'm still getting used to it. The new overlay's a little hard for me to focus on at the moment, but I'll get used to it. That was stupid. That was silly.
What happened?
I lost a Pokemon in a wild fight.
What'd you lose?
Turtwig.
Niku.
That's fine, it happens. Maybe the real phobias were the mons we lost along the way. True. Goth says hello.
Hi.
Andy's gonna be leaving fairly soon.
Yeah, I just have to grab some stuff to bring over to my mom's place for supper. Why is it so warm in here?
Yeah, it's really fucking warm.
It's not very warm in the bedroom.
That's because there's a fan.
The windows are all open.
Yeah,
The windows aren't open.
true. Man, it's really weird only hearing like half of the battle sounds. I did not finish Emerald Kaizo, no. I said during Emerald Kaizo streams that I was planning on playing some Emerald Kaizo in between, but it's not my main project. My main project is Renegade Platinum. As I want to do things that I feel like I'll actually make progress at on stream, whereas I'm still playing Emerald Kaizo off stream, just using a separate attempt counter. Yeah, and I didn't have my overlay ready, so... I forgot to put it on set. I have no idea. Ah, gotcha. Sure. Yep. Alright. Okay. I thought my Switch was in the bedroom.
I thought it was on your nightstand, but...
So did I. Ah, okay. Oh, right. Runaway becomes Scrappy. Gotcha. So that's not bad. I can probably stay in a couple turns on this. Ah, yeah, Scrappy's alright. Pretty good ability. I might be dead to, like, one crit roll. And then that's a lot better, yeah. They don't use sleep in this game. Wrong button. I got a little damage off. I'm gonna get, not little more. I lied. I lied specifically to you. Okay, babe.
Love you.
Love you too. Alright. Be safe.
I will do my best.
I did get a little destroyed by that bird. It was funny. Careful! Ah, sip. Centra does a send threat. True. Then they deserve a send treat. I agree. Bye, wife. Love you. I forgot to put it on set again. Oh, do I fight him here? It'd be really funny. Because I'm not healed. Ah, okay. YouTuber wives based. I'm so happy to be based. Okay. Based on what though? Real life, I hope. Ooh, ow, that was awful. That was extremely painful. Do you guys hear that massive pop? Scope lens is kind of funny. Oh wait, I forgot to change the death counter. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, scope lens razor leaf is pretty funky. I mean, I'll take the egg. I don't know where I'll hatch it, but I'll take it. The egg is random? Just a random baby Pokemon or a completely random Pokemon? Oh, okay. That's sick. Well, it doesn't seem like there's any way to get wild Pokemon here in Jubilife. Okay, there's a gift. Alright. I was looking through the documentation anyways. Because there aren't wild Pokemon, is what I said. No, there wasn't encounters. There's a hidden power teller now. Just trying to look through to see where if they documented that. Is it in special events? Gift Pokemon, yeah. Oh, okay. So this is where you get all 3 of the fucking starters. You shut up. So the question is, which one of these do I want? Probably Squirtle. Probably Squirtle. Bulky water types are very good. Anything that's not Charmander, yeah. What the fuck? This is a trick. Yeah. Nope. That was not Samson. I thought... No, Samson's the other oak. Is the Drayano Tower on Seven Island? I don't actually remember. Okay. And yeah, she has all three of them at level 5. Okay. That's cute. Okay. Covet was doing more. Hi! Okay, we can kill this now. Ah, neat. I can steal all those items too, so free. Okay. I cannot take a crit. I'm just gonna go into Chimchar, finish it off. Oh, right, Squirtle. That's fine. See? Free. So I'm not gonna name the Bulbasaur because we're not keeping it. Oh, fuck off. Okay, wrong button. This is gonna take a bit of getting used to. I'm very used to Gen 3 still. Hi, how's your run going? Yeah, it's going pretty alright. I lost a Turtwig to something dumb, but it doesn't matter that much. No, I don't want to nickname this. I'm not keeping it. I will be keeping the Squirtle. So what is the fear of, like, cannons? or just guns, I guess, huh? Fear of jets of water, specifically. Of flowing water. Hoplophobia? I'll save thalassophobia for someone else. Fear of firearms, I like that. Alright, goodbye. Oh, I didn't take the items off of them. That's fine, that's fine. They were illegal encounters anyways. We weren't supposed to have them. It was planned. It was planned. Next round. Okay. Okay. I'll take plus special defense on this. Yeah, I'll happily take plus special defense on this. It's not a physical attacker anyways. No rain dish though. It really is, yeah. Means I'm not looking up the ones I don't remember. Fucking god. There are the trainers in here, right? Oh, I keep fucking up and hitting the wrong buttons. No. Yeah. Oh, that's hidden power fighting. Yeah. Everything is HP fighting, gotcha. Well, a free training for Surskit, I guess, huh? Free training for Surskit, huh? Ah, a duck. I didn't do a lot. Alright, crit did 8 damage. Thank you for the follow, Asymmetry Way. Oh, fuck. Is there any good bug move? I mean, there are good bug moves, yeah. Like X-Scissor. Shit like that. Wow, this thing just got 2 crits in a row. Ah, they updated Leech Life, gotcha. Scythe bug. So true. Empower. Ba-ba. I'm dead to crit, but I kind of just have to, yeah. It's gonna hidden power here, and I definitely outspeed this, so. See? We were fine. Could Niku have just grinded instead? Yeah. But did she? No. Should she? Probably. Will she? Probably not. Not yet. I'll do it for the rival fight. Oh, right, this is fairy type. Okay, well, this just dies. Boop. I was not anticipating potion use. Yeah, they updated Renplat to include fairy type. Kill, perfect. Obtained TM10s. Just a bunch of, no. It does not have more recent Pokemon. It just added in fairy type to Mons that are fairy type. Yeah, I know it's hidden power. I just think it's very funny that you get multiple. I know, I wanted Sylveon. It's okay, I'll get it in Sacred Gold, Storm Silver. Maybe Sinking, or probably I'll get it in Sinking Sapphire as well when I do that. Sylveon's phobia would be transphobia. Fuck. Sacred Gold, Storm Silver, the updates are going to have them. What Sinking Sapphire and Rising Ruby are ROM hacks of Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Okay, Route 204. They are working on the update, by the way, so it's not done yet. Is it right? Okay. Yeah. Trying to figure out whether... Because fishing might be better here, right? I guess we already have a pretty okay water type. Ralts would be really good. Oh. I gently pretend that my dead name doesn't exist. How dare you call me sir? I'll beat you over the head. True. He did. He did. He said yes sir right when I walked up to him. Yeah, what the fuck, mate? I'm just a little baby. Oh wow, this is... Right? Same! This is 218, right? Yeah, this is 60% Magikarp, 30% Finneon, 10 for Staryu. Magikarp would definitely be the best. Ah, I fucked it. Hang on. All is well. I'm gonna lock those in place. I thought I had done that. I'm aware. I just thought I thought I had. Okay. Ideally we... Okay, good. Good. Very good. We're gonna do a small bit of damage to it. And then we are going to throw things. Pog. No. Not particularly. Is that like on this raid or something? Did I just miss it? Fear for Magikarp. Fear of becoming a fish. I love that. Kataraki. Kataraki. Ooh, that's really nice. It's gonna be a nightmare to spell. Okay. I vibe with it. Oh, did I fuck it up? I did. Okay. I'll fix it. Cataracte. Hold on. Dyslexia be like... I'll fix it whenever I get to the name writer. Yeah, probably without question, Adamant would be the best. You don't really use special moves on this thing, especially after split. Oh, Jack. In that case, for 204 up here... Yeah, Gyarados didn't get changed. I looked. Okay. Oh, wait. Does Route 204 North have different encounters? I'm assuming so. It does. Seems mostly the same. I'm also probably not gonna allow Poke Radar. I don't know. It seems too similar to DexNav, and I didn't allow DexNav. Maybe if I feel like that's more of a necessity in certain areas, I'll change that eventually, but that's my current kind of feel about it. From what I'm getting, it's probably best to just fucking get a grass encounter here. Butter, Starly, Bellsprout, Ralts, all of those are great encounters. Wurmple has potential to be really good. So yeah, I think this is the best play. Caterpie is also good. Most of these are okay encounters. Okay, that works. Yeah. Any for Starly? Phobias. Fear of birds. What's the, like, official title for the fear of birds? Ornithophobia. Okay. So this is ornitho. Don't worry, don't worry. Just shoving it in my face that I didn't spell it right before. But yeah, ornithophobia. So, Ornitho. It's a powerful name. So now it's pretty much grinding for the rival fight, right? I'm gonna quickly look at that fight. I'm teasing, I'm teasing. Alright, so Barry goes up to level 11. I'll probably level everything to 10 or 11. And we can also fight these trainers, so it's not like this is gonna take too long. You're very valid. Thank you for stopping by. Take care of yourself, love. Okay. I kill? I do not. Women really funny. Oh. 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 Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Oh, does it? Oh, okay. Is that a consistent thing in this game? Because I know that's like a possibility. Okay. It's consistent. Okay, neat. I thought I killed my Eevee. I was gonna cry. Thank you. Okay. Fear of big numbers. Oh no, you're right. Oh, that's really funny. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I was indeed dead to acid crit, by the way. Okay. I want to be giving experience to everyone else. More so than the funny dude, funny monkey. I love this remix. It's very, very nice to listen to. Does this kid fight me? No. Okay, Ravaged Path. What can I get here? Right? Big same. I do remember that. That was funny. I most likely get Zubat here. There's a chance for Wooper, which would be pretty sick. I could also delay this until Surf and get a guarantee. Oh, wait. Actually, big brain moment. Big brain moment. I can get a Whiscash. Or I can get Barboach here, guaranteed. I think I really like that, right? Over Geodude or Zubat. I think having a Water Ground right off the bat would be really nice. Ravage Path right here. Yeah? Alright, hang on. Just want to make sure. 6 to 8 walking, so my level 8 means that I will repel everything. Hi, Coffee Mewtwo, welcome to the stream. Did I use a repel? I'm not tapped in. I might be able to get Mudkip soon, but again, there's no harm in having extra. And the storm is coming. It's going well, How are you? There's gonna be a lot of me hitting the wrong buttons as I get used to my keybinds, by the way. Alright! What is a fear for Barboach? Fear of quicksand or mud? I was thinking the fear of facial hair. Also known as the transfem experience. Pogonophobia. Okay, this is Pogono. Yeah. Oh, this also could be the fear of wind. I like Pogono. You're right. Thank you, Coffee Mewtwo. I was like, oh yeah, the fear of facial hair, also known as being transfem. All right. Okay. I think that's all the encounters that we can get for at least a little bit. Or until. And by that I mean until we fight Rival. So I am going to be smart and make sure that I don't have any, like... So he has a Starly, a Munchlax, and his starter. Oh, you're valid. Oh wait, I should check these two out. Hasty Barboach is okay. Anticipation is kind of neat. And Adamant Starly. Okay. You love to fucking see it. Alright, yeah, true. Trying to figure out... I don't really have anything that deals with Piplup directly. I think I swapped that. I think I put Eevee in the box for now. I did get the other Sinnoh starters, and I lost the Turtwig to something stupid. And obviously, gift encounters are the encounter for the area IMO. At least by my rules. So I didn't keep the Piplup. I know, I didn't want to lose the Shell Armor Turtwig, but, unfortunately, I did learn that I am bad at video games. Hi, Ivory, welcome to the stream. Oh, you're so valid. Oh, there are lots of other video games I'm bad at. I guess I could just rare candy. Yeah, I guess I could do that. I don't know, I feel you, Honeybee. I feel you 100%. Yeah, I guess I could just, PK Hex in rare candies. I don't really have too much of a preference, personally. But I know that people don't enjoy watching grinding most of the time. So I don't know, it's kind of up to everyone else. This is also, like, I'm not gonna specifically EV train, but there are EVs in this game. So, nah, I don't know. I'm kind of split on it, honestly. Oh my god. You people. So predictable. Yeah, that's so valid. No, don't be. I love you guys. Yeah, true. That's like kind of the point that I'm stuck on, like, because I don't dislike grinding at all, actually. I think it's very peaceful. It's a nice time to just kind of hang out with chat, you know? I like hanging out with chat. Yeah. I'll probably keep grinding for now, and if I end up feeling it's less necessary later on, I'll do rare candies, but for now, I really don't mind grinding. Yeah, exactly. It's fun when you have people in chat. I am not gonna learn water sport. Again, it's just kind of a way to vibe, you know? And, like, people got me to rare candy in Fire Red Omega. And maybe I'll do it later on in this run, too. Again, still very unsure. Yeah, it can be a bit boring for sure. But when like, it's just kind of a time for me to just chill and talk and listen to music, you know? Like, I just kind of get to vibe. Maybe, like, several attempts later, I'll be more keen on it, since we would have already done this, like, several times. Same. I'm always happy for a break in the action to just kind of exist for a bit. It definitely is slower than speeding up on GBA, but it's still fairly fast. It's so true. Okay. See, I'll get everyone to level 10 and then I'm gonna be pretty confident about this rival fight. I probably wouldn't even grind that high, to be honest, but I like having everyone around the same level. And we're gonna have to get everyone to 16 for Rourke anyways, so... Hi, Kaze, how are you, love? How would I feel if the last Smash character was Toadsworth? I'd pop the fuck off for Toadsworth, dude. That'd be sick. What would he do? I want to know. I want to see Toadsworth throw the fuck down. I want to see Toadsworth get in a fucking fist fight. He'd hit people with his cane, throw toads at people. Excuse me, I believe you mean Blue Mario. Blue Marios, lots of them. And yeah, I agree. I just want the last Smash character to be weird. I want it to be like a fun character. Like Minecraft Steve was a really fun reveal and is a really fun character just because they just didn't try to make him overly competitive. He's just a silly character. Phoenix Wright could be really funny, could be really amazing. Arden Fire Emblem, there we go! Sigurd's horse from Fire Emblem 4. Not Sigurd, just his horse. Youngster Joey as a Smash fighter. He's a pretty popular Nintendo character. He's been in every Pokemon game. That pissed people off? Good! Good! Smash fans are fucking entitled pricks. They get pissed off over everything. Might as well let people have fun. Just Wally. Yeah, Youngster Joey would be top percentage. Alright. Never play what characters are on the table? Oh, there are so many Smash characters, dude. Put in Squirtle again, but just on their own. Alright. For this fight, I know he leads Starly. I like the idea of leading Squirtle, honestly. Pink Mario, and she goes insane. True! Alright, funny man. They have to be originally from a video game. So yeah, this is gonna growl me and shit, right? Oh, the last fighter is Sakurai himself. He beats the shit out of you. He beats the shit out of Smash fans for being picky bastards. Just like green screened in. Yes! A female Barboach for a Fire Emblem character. I mean, do you have a... Do you have, like, a Charlotte? Do you have Charlotte yet? Because I feel like Charlotte would be a Wishcash. We're same level. But it might quick attack as well. It totally did. I might just die. That's unfortunate. Double crit. Was that a double crit? Maybe. I don't remember. That's unfortunate. I thought I'd be faster. Oh well. Again, I'm not expecting these first attempts to go well at all. I'm expecting to make a lot of stupid plays and die a lot. Okay, so the first one wasn't a crit, the second one was. Alright. Thank you, Anim Cherry, for stopping by. Hope you have a lovely night. Have a hopefully tolerable time at class. Dr. Goomba Tower! Oh, bro, that's my shit, mate. How do I beat Munchlax? With patience. Okay, it has Rock too. That's good to know. Okay, that did 14 damage, so I'm definitely dead on a roll here. Well, it's a tower of Dr. Goombas, you see. Oh, that motherfucker has Metronome? Good shit. God, early Metronome's so funny. Do it. Okay, no. That's fine. I'm okay with Barboach being slowed down a little bit. That's gonna do... yeah. Not much. We are going to Mud Bomb. We are going to miss Mud Bomb. Alright, Frenzy Plot. Frenzy Plot. Close enough! Oh, live it, mate. You piece of shit! Oh, my bad. Okay. We probably Ember this, huh? Oh, no. Okay, that works. Problem is Rock Team's gonna do a lot, right? Yeah. So I don't want to stay in. Rock Tomb means I don't want to throw in Funny Bug either. I think I'll do this. I should live an attack now. Now that it's burned. Rock Tomb crit might be dangerous. I did 5. I think the only way here is for me to just take the risk, honestly. Nope. Okay. I thought with lowered stats, stab tackle would be fine. Unfortunate. I can kill this with pretty much anything now, though. Alright, so I just need to be prepared for that on the run back. We're gonna Fury Swipes here. Ooh, Water Pulse is gonna do a bit, though. Yeah, that sure did a bit. We honestly might just wipe here. And so that's totally fine. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah, I think I just lose. Oh, if I was just fast. I was faster. I was faster. I could have killed that. My Barboach was faster than a fucking Piplup. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Nature did matter, apparently. Do we want to do same naming theme? Probably, right? We didn't get very far in. We didn't pass Rourke or anything, so I think we're just gonna keep the naming theme. You guys are gonna have to remind me of some of those nicknames. For the repeat ones, I mean. Yeah, I might honestly, now that I know you get both, I think optimally go with Turtwig at the beginning. I think I optimally go with Turtwig at the beginning. Because I get water types. Cause I can guarantee Barboach if I get Magikarp. All right. Use PK hacks specifically? Oh, okay. I mean, I'm assuming it's no different than when I downloaded EK Hicks. Alright, so I think I always go Turtwig then. So I can get Turtwig and Chimchar. Never pick Piplup, and then he doesn't have Piplup. Yeah, I'll probably do that eventually. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. What's wrong with Piplup? Oh, him having Piplup is optimal, you'd think? Huh. I guess an Infernape could be pretty scary later on. Oh my god. Come on, please. Yeah, shell armor! Adamant shell armor! Oh boy! This lad! I love that. Very fitting for Arden. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need to go through chat a lot to get the nicknames again because they're really hard for me to remember. Wait, did I not nickname my Turtwig? Why did I just accidentally hit B on it? Time to load up PK hacks. True. Okay, I do have a dock that has all the trainers on it. Although, it doesn't, I will. I guess grabbing PK hacks wouldn't be a bad thing. Okay, you just sent me. Thank you. Hello, Taras. Welcome to the stream. I'll just put it in the same. Okay, put it in the same folder as my PK Hicks. That's the real question. Where is my PK Hicks folder? Oh, wait. Do I just put it in the PK Hex folder? I think so. I'm assuming. Yeah. Yeah. Do I open... Yeah, okay, got it. I just double-click PK hacks. Huh? Oh, I would need to close my emulator, wouldn't I? Yeah. Oh, true. States? No. It's in battery. Okay, no worries, no worries. Alright, I need to look at the Turtwig nickname again. Oh, I might not be able to go that high up in chat. Do any of you guys remember? It was the fear of reptiles. Wasn't it? Oh, Herpeto. Herpeto. Set. Oh wait, and I should. For the sake of making things consistent, yeah, I'll just grab rare candies. I guess I'll just make a, I guess what I'll do... Oh, I should check Turtwig's IVs real quick. 1 HP, 19 attack, adamant, by the way. 9 defense, 19 special attack, 28 special defense, 7 speed. Did it just replay this song? It did. Here we go. Alright, let me, 28 speed is pretty pog until you realize that this is on a Turtwig. Oh, special defense. God, I'm sorry. I'm not very bright. Oh, we fixed it. It's okay. You are absolutely correct. That is the abbreviation. Speed is always SPE. I just have the brain of a walnut on probably a certain amount of crack. We don't get an encounter here because this is where we got the starter. I'll grab the Chimchar on my way back through. Like Verity. What do we want here? I guess another Surskit wouldn't be terrible, huh? Starly's also good. Good. We had one. It was the fear of birds. I just need to start pulling this stuff up, huh? Ornitho. Okay. Metathesa? I don't remember how to spell this one, chat. The one for Eevee, the fear of change. I can just look it up. God, that's such a big word. Metathesio. Or Metathesio, I guess. Yeah, the naming theme is phobias. We've got Brave on Starly. That's okay. Reckless instead of Keen Eye. That's less good. I think that means it won't evolve into Intimidate. Right? Braveford does exist. Yeah, now it'll have Reckless or Keen Eye. And that evolves into Reckless Intimidate. So it'll keep Reckless when it evolves, yeah. So that's okay. This is it adaptability? It is adaptability! Party adaptability Eevee. You love to see it. This thing probably actually stays in the party then, huh? Adaptability Eevee that's afraid of change. You love to see it. Alright, we will nickname the Chimchar. This was the fear of being punched. Grotho, thank you. I'm gonna just use the... No, the typey thing with speed up is awful. Never mind, I will just mouse over it. I will get faster with time. We will not nickname Piplup because we are not keeping it. As Chimchar is our Sand Gym Town encounter. This was Vital Spirit, though, which is funny. Goodbye, Piplup. I hope you have a lovely life. And this is Blaze, the Chimchar. Oh my god. Okay. Let's level everyone to 9. I do have door problems. Is 999 just, like, not a registered number in this game? Because it's not going down. We did not get Iron Fist. Oh, you're so valid. Okay, let's get through this fight. I'm not seeing that. Yeah, you might want to just refresh the page. Because that's not happening on my end. Shinx? Nope. Don't want to attack this unless it gravels me twice, but yeah. True. Oh, right! I feel like I already know the name for this. The fear of unbalanced patterns is trypophobia. So, like, patterns that just suddenly go off kilter. Oh. Oh, wait, is trypo holes? Oh yeah, it is closely packed holes. My bad. My bad. I thought that was the patterns one. I was mixing them up. You are absolutely correct, Honeybee. Although, if you type in uneven patterns, it also displays trypophobia. Fear of patterns is still trypophobia. Fear of 90-degree angles, however, does not... does not have a phobia that I can find. fear of straight lines is still fucking trypophobia. God damn it, dude. It is Katsune Niku. Yeah. Maybe then, like, fear of sharp turns. Aikmo is sharp pointed object. Never mind. I guess we'll go Tripo. Yeah, it's my boy Numbers. Or them numbers, maybe? We'll go Tripo. Colrophobia? What is that? Okay, I'm naming it Tripo. Alright, see you in a bit, honeybee. Mild is okay. Pickup, though. Pog up, if you will. I did get a run that got a Taylor earlier today. Actually, I haven't finished. I haven't gone through it. I stopped right before Broly. I did not name it Rat though, because I have a new naming theme. But his name is Rat in our hearts. Although, high-key, my Broly in that run looks, like, so fucking awful. So, like, I could just wipe there, because I didn't get a rock ground type. Why would you need a rock type in the fighting gym? It's really beneficial for pivoting for Intimidate. Because you can always guarantee that, on Gyarados, Broly would use a rock move. Ground resists rock, so you want a ground type. If your ground type is also a rock type, that will always bait a fighting move, so you can always safely switch back into Gara, and you're switching in on resists over and over again. There's no other way to guarantee that his Mons would go for a fighting move over, say, Secret Power. And the threat of Gyarados getting paralyzed is pretty icky. And you can subvert it once with a Cherry Berry, but if you end up getting double paralyzed while pivoting, that can often just end the run completely. But I think I have an okay team for it. So we'll see. Well, I guess you guys won't. You guys will hear later on. I'll be picking these two out of the box again anyways. I'm not naming Bulbasaur or Charmander. I'm always taking Squirtle here. It was the fear of firearms. I'm just gonna look that up real quick. Hoplo, right. I'm actually going to allow myself to take these items, I think. If I find that to feel unfair later on, or anyone else finds it unfair, I can swap that, no problem. But for now, I think, why not? This is Torrent, not Rain Dish. Pretty okay nature, though. I guess you could always guarantee them by getting the other starters, huh? I don't know. I'm also gonna go grab the egg, and then I'm gonna put that in the PC and grab my two actual mons. I'll need to find a place where I want to hatch the egg. Because I really can't think of one at the moment. How early do you need the egg hatch? Not extremely, I don't think. I can't say I know for sure. Could do it in the home village. Hometown is where you capture, or where you get the Eevee gift. So, by my rules, that is already a taken encounter. Oh, I should swap the name of stream to attempt to. Alright, I can swap it now. Alright, I've got a couple encounters to grab. Yeah, look, it's cute. Little of them all running around having a good time. Okay, exactly what I want here. This is the one I struggled with a lot. Because it was a very big word that I couldn't read. I'm gonna look for it in chat. It is... I don't think it's there. Yeah, it's not there. Thank you. Alright, I'll try to make sure I spell it correctly this time. R-R-A-K-T. Cataract. And then I don't want to fish here. I want to grab grass encounter here. Okay. I'm quite happy with a Budu. What is the fear of, like, flowers? Anthophobia. Nice. You love to see it. Yeah, we are just gonna do this. 3 water guns kills. 2 water guns should kill this. Nope. I'm going to swap just in case. Alright, and I want to use a repel in here so I can fish and get barboach. Oh, right. There it is. Cool. This was the fear of facial hair. So, Pogono. Or Pogon, I guess. I like Pogono. It's Pog! Oh no! Oops. Alright, let's grab our rival team real quick. Really, the only remotely spooky thing is the Munchlax, right? I think this is probably the best team for the fight. There we go. All right. Hang on. There we go. So what's Magikarp again? Magikarp is the fear of waterfalls. That's what it's named after. I think we're gonna lead Eevee. Let's just not die. Easy, right? Okay. We are definitely dead to wing attack crit. That's big damage, though. High key, though, that's my... This is my highest defense on something that isn't weak to flying. Hang on. It's 40 compared to 60 power. Not a chance, right? That kills. Yeah, I need the crit. I guess alternatively we could growl this, huh? After a growl, it shouldn't kill me. Or it's faster because perfect IVs. Right. Okay, we're just gonna hard switch into Squirtle then. We should live 1. Perfect. This should kill. No. We've just gotta... Oh, right. Potion. Great. I guess we could have withdrew, but... Yeah, we're gonna need to go for this again. Drizzle might actually make this kill, huh? Or... Torrent, I mean? No. If I could get EV and I quick attack to kill it, assuming it doesn't see quick attack on its own. I think I go here. This is not an easy first rival fight, actually. I like that. Okay, I should kill with Scratch. Okay. Being absolutely bodied by this bird. They buff Bubble to 40 power, so it's just better water gun now. Okay, Munchlax. Okay. We are not dead to crit. Just don't get a fucking fire move or some shit. Okay, Torment, that's fine. Yeah, I agree, I agree. I like this. Oh, right. Now I'm tormented. Oh, come on, mate. Come on, mate! Okay. Get like 1 HP from that. Really all that matters is that I'm using Razor Leaf again, so. Okay. This might not kill actually, huh? No, okay, crit definitely kills. Good shit. Should have the fight done now. No burn. Okay. Mud bomb. I could have stolen that. Okay. And Dunzo. Oh, thank you, Barry. So, yeah, that could have been worse. That really could have been worse. One death to what some people were calling an early game run killer. Like, yeah, I'll take it. Oh, plus defense minus special attack. Oh. Not really a fan of that, honestly. For now, we'll withdraw this, but we're probably going to be taking it... Ah! We're probably going to be taking it out again. Okay. Alright. So, on this route, we can find Starly, Bidoof, Spearow, Seedot, Lotad, Cubone, or Abra. Or we could get guaranteed Corphish with Surfing, or with, Old World. I kind of like the idea of getting Lotad or Abra. Yeah, Lotad's pretty good. Alright, that's fine. Peverell's not a bad Pokemon at all. Not a bad Pokemon in the fucking slightest. Well, I have a nickname idea already. I just need to double check. So this is going to be Atello. This is going to be Atello. Atelophobia is the fear of imperfection. Or the fear of being useless. Is that just a... Please tell me that was a static shroomish or some shit. Lots of quality items in the early game. This thing wants to bide so bad. Oh, I was wrong. Okay! Oh, thank God he actually had a cricket tot and a Zubat. Miss.
Hello, chat.
Oh, sweet. Hi, Andy.
Yeah, Jack.
Chat. I can't move. There we go. EV sweep. It's going pretty well. What happened to attempt 1? We wiped to the first rival fight. Well, not the first one, the one right outside Jubilife. I did! Ow, that really hurt. That really hurt. I kicked my feet a little too hard and I bumped my bad toe on my disc. Oh, that was extremely painful. Oh! I've got a special surprise to reveal when we get to Rourke, by the way. Okay. I am a wee bit dead to Bulldoze crit, but fuck it. I absolutely should have switched. I could have just switched into Starly, actually. That was so free. Yeah, special surprise. They are vibing on the watch. I really like the Poketch. I think it's so cute. Oh. Maybe like a little HUD item. Maybe it would be... Oh, Pug, good job. Maybe it would be like if you're playing... No, wait, never mind. I'm stupid. Yeah, no, I have a feeling it's gonna be like maybe a HUD thing or probably just like a different item. Oh, maybe making you hit down D-pad and that's how you see the Poketch. Could do, yeah. Okay, 9. Crit'll do roughly 18. Turtwig's back sprite makes it look like he's always holding his breath. Alright, see you in a bit, Andy. I love you. Take care of yourself now. Cock's gun, or else. Jack, love you. Flip your ear inside out. There you go, baby girl. Holy shit, it's a bra. I didn't even need that. I am already wearing one. If Andy doesn't stay safe, I'm gonna call the police on her being a criminal and disobeying the law. I guess I might be dead to like high roll crit. Yeah, that was fine. There's that silk scarf adaptability. Almost a one-shot. Okay. Pretty easy. Oh, I lost! La la la! Fuck. It does rhyme with sunburn. You're so right. I'm having a good time. I'm really liking this so far. Okay, I'm faster. And I'm committing mass murder. Okay. Too much? Yeah, we're fine. Free. Yeah. Sobs. Remember when the moon cried? We were all so scared of them. Oh! Gigi! Thank you! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream, dear? Hello! How are you feeling? Ah, you're so valid. Take it easy if you can, okay? I'm happy to just chill and be background noise if you need. Love you too. You be safe now. I'll throw rocks at you if you're not safe. You don't want rocks thrown at you. Rocks are for eating, not for throwing. True! You eat rock candy. I eat gravel. We are not the same. Alright, Orbor Gate encounter, huh? Let me actually look at what we can find here. Orbor Gate. On the first floor, you have a 35% Zubat, 35% Geodude, 20% Diglett, or 10% Riolu. And fishing gets you nothing. On the lower floor, though, the encounters are the exact same. They're just a little bit higher level. So obviously we hope for Riolu here. We're probably not getting Riolu. Zubat and Geodude are both good encounters, though. You eat burnt scones, does that count? Yeah, scones rhymes with stones. Yeah, we want Zubat or we want Riolu. Geodude wouldn't be bad, a Diglett would be pretty awful. Guigi versus Muigi? Cow Luigi. Okay! Oh, come on, asshole. I really don't want to attack this thing. If I need to, I'll bring in Turtwig and I'll absorb. I know. It was using low kick. God, that did a lot. I think that crit, but... Come on, mate. Yeah! Okay! So we unfortunately already have the fear of getting punched. What's like the fear of one's inner self? If anyone has any good phobia nicknames for a Riolu / Lucario, wait, autophobia? The fear of yourself? Yeah, that could work. Or the fear of furries. So, Doraphobia. I'll do auto. I'll do auto. I'll do auto. I don't feel like bullying furries today. Yeah, we got him! Oh. That's not what I expected to see. I could have just like looked up these trainers, but I didn't wanna, so I didn't. That's a Diglett. God, Diglett looks like such a funny dude. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. Okay. Gonna go heal. So true, honestly. Look at Nuzleaf and tell me that man's not part of the Spanish Inquisition. Oh, running into Arena Trap while running away to heal would be pretty sucky, huh? I'm actually gonna do that now, thanks for mentioning that. Probably lots of items around here, huh? Ah. Okay, that was all. Just for the big pearl and flash. Gotcha. Okay. No, go back. There's the fucking bike things. Oh, I do have my bike! Thank you! powerful. Yeah, Brick Break is very good. Right, yeah. Oh! Oval Stone. First thing we're gonna do is look at what the other gift Pokemon in Orbor is. Because that is documented. Okay, Orbor is there. Oh! You can get a Beldum from Steven. That is much better than a Mudkip. Oh. Beldum. Alright. What is a good fear for a Beldum slash Metang slash Metagross? You're valid. Thinking. This could be megalophobia, the fear of buildings. Ooh, Epistemo. I like that a lot more. You're right. If you say megalophonia and then ba-da-da-ba, I'm gonna cry. Alright, we've got 2 more encounters. Is that the feeling of emotions? Or the fear of emotions? Alright, Route 207. It is night right now, so this is a 30% for Machop, a 20% for Rhyhorn, Ponyta, Fampi, or Larvitar. I could also wait and do Honey Tree for the 20% slack off. Ooh. I like that. I think I'm gonna wait on this route. I'm gonna delay 207 and get the Honey Tree encounter. The Honey Tree encounters just look better. Alright, I'll go look it up. I'm gonna find out anyways. Is it a fear of boobs? Oh, the fear of being bound or tied up. Welcome back. How are things going? Pretty well. Orber Mine. The chances look like they are the same no matter what floor you're on. Really hoping for the 10% Auryn or 10% Trapinch. Although a Zubat also would be pretty good. Muscle Band. That is also a 10%. Steelix is not bad. Steelix is not a bad Pokemon. Yeah, there's a lot of really good early items. I thought this thing had Levitate. I thought it had Levitate. I should have checked. I should have fucking checked. God damn it. I thought it had Levitate. That's my bad. Ooh, wow, this thing is a little bit dangerous. Stop. Alright, sir. Oh, okay, I thought that would kill him. This thing is fucking terrifying. I think this is at the point where I've just got to run. I think if I don't run, this thing just fucking kills my whole team. So that puts us at 4. That really sucks. Well, yeah, it really did, huh? Yeah, I do every early. Time to ban Onyx from the Minecraft server. Alright, okay. I'll see you in a bit. Didn't realize you were heading home so early. You're valid. I want to look at... Okay. He has a nose pass, a bonsly, a Geodude, an Onix, a Larvitar, and a Cranidos. Nose pass, Stealth Rock, Sandstorm, Thunderwave, Shockwave. Okay. Huh, yeah. That explains why some of them looked really off. I think the Chimchar one was most notably off. Okay, probably Budu as well, huh? I have no idea. Okay. We're gonna red candy these two up to 12. I think getting rid of low kick is fine. Yeah, I did. I did beat Fire Red Omega. Thank you for stopping by, Lemonian. How are you? Yep, I beat it on that same attempt. I think it was... Was it 21 or was it 27? I don't remember. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Ooh, I have a real question. It was 27? Okay. Yeah, well, we won a 10-27. I want to check a couple things real quick. Firstly, I am checking Riolu. Hi, Key. Riolu doesn't learn Swords Dance by level up. But Lucario does. I think I evolve Riolu at level 13. I could even do it now, because Feint isn't really that good. I guess it's not bad. I evolve it... Yeah, I evolve it at level 13, I think. And Budu. Did I misspell Budu? I thought Feint was a normal move. Feint attack is dark. Is this just saying that Budu's not changed at all because it's not in the document? Yeah, they are. They are. Because, yeah. Oh, wait. Look up. My bad. Okay. Okay. I delay until 9, I believe. Maybe until 12, actually. Yeah, I delay until 12. Oh, this is a clear example of the Mandela effect. Ooh, so this is interesting, right? So they changed Budu so that the poison point and natural cure positions were swapped. And the reason they did that is because Roserade, if you have a poison point Budu, ends up with Technician, but if you have a natural cure Budu, it'll stay as natural cure. So poison point turns into Technician on Roserade, so that's kind of neat. It might be on Roselia as well, I didn't check. So we delay Antho until 12. What do you name a Sneasel? Probably one of the crit machines, right? This could be Navarre if you don't already have Navarre. Bless you. Or the Crit Boy from Awakening. I'm gonna open PK Hex real quick. For a couple reasons. Okay. Well, I found out what was in the egg. The game just kind of told me, or PK Hex just kind of told me, but it's a Pichu. I should actually get PK Hex captured, huh? Named her Echidna? Based! Yeah, this'll work. We've got our PK Hex source. Thought we might as well go over IVs while we were here. We might as well. I didn't really mean to. 17 speed, 31 special defense, which is kinda nice. Max Spadef Barrel is pretty good. 8 special attack, 7 defense, 5 attack, and 22 HP. This thing's not gonna do, like, any damage, but it's pretty powerful. We know it's a bisexual barrel. You already made this joke. This is a pretty okay Eevee. Evolving into Umbreon, having high defense and special defense is good. The less HP isn't that big of a problem. This is an okay Magikarp. Not all that spectacular. This is gonna be a tolerable Pichu. Pretty alright. Pretty alright, Barboach here. Nice 0 attack. Oh wow, this thing's actually not good at all. This isn't bad though. Definitely not ideal, but 28 Spadef is pretty good. 6 attack, Chimchar. Thank you. This is an okay. This is okay Lucaria. And, oh my god. Alright, okay. Anyways, for what we actually came for. So I'm going to take this. And, I need to find... Yeah, 1 speed IV, bottom text. What is high enough friendship to evolve again? Yeah, I really didn't get good IVs. You just do 255? Okay. That should have set then. So this should have them evolve as soon as I go in, I think. Or as soon as I level them up enough. Okay. I guess we'll find out if it actually worked. So, Feint is an attack that hits through Detect or Protect. I think that's better than having Bite, right? I'm gonna go with that, yeah. And it should be evolving now. Okay, Pog. But otherwise it does nothing. Oh, does it do nothing? I thought it still attacked. In that case, it's really bad. Alright, cool. Well, it worked. And evolving immediately is 100% the right play there. It might only work on that, in which case I will 100% get rid of it. We're gonna delay this evolution until level 12, by the way. Oh, that was probably awful, you poor thing. The baby really wants to evolve, I know. Is this Gen 4 based? It is. Okay, it keeps Poison Point until it gets Technician. Okay. Then, in that case, yeah, I'll get rid of that with Swords Dance. So yeah, when I evolve it into Roserade, it'll get Technician. Alright, let's, gotcha. Let's go through the mine now, huh? A dire hit, can't use it. A yellow shard, wow. Yeah, I might check it. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I know that they updated Leech Life, so maybe they updated other mons or other moves. I'll look it up in the documentation. Oh, I'm an idiot. Escape rope. I'm an idiot. I should have actually looked at that more carefully. I was just spamming. That's my fault entirely. There was an evolution stone thing that I got. And I had a choice for what it would have been. Yeah. There were other stones that he had mentioned. I didn't check for sure what I needed. Cause I'm still evolving, I'm evolving fucking Eevee into Umbreon, so it doesn't really matter. So I guess Waterstone is probably the best choice, since they're the most things that evolve with the Waterstone. Oh wait, this has counter. I got so punished. I got so fucking punished. I should have just gone Absorb. Oh, that hurt. That's what you get for being a raving idiot. Turtwig. To fucking counter bottom text. It's fine. Wait, when does Bit Barrel happen? Isn't it before level 16? Just checking. 15, yeah. Okay. Alright, we just have to fight the gym trainers? Alright, thank you for stopping by, Lemony. God. Lemonian. I'm assuming that's how I would spell it. Pronounce it, I mean. Lemonian, maybe? Whatever works. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a lovely night. I'm an idiot. Oh my god. Yeah, no. Of course, it's an Auron first. I'm not going to damage that super effectively, so I'm just going to swap. Yeah, you get out of here, Lily. They add teams of mostly fossils to prepare you for Rourke. On that note, it is almost time for Rourke, chat. So I wanna do something. Alright. You have 1 minute, to make a little bet. I figured out how to set up gambling. So I will give you all your time while I level everyone up. To answer the simple question of, does chat have faith in me?
Nothing isn't yelling at you, calling you a slur is probably a bad idea.
That's very fair. That's very fair. Oh, Pog, thank you.
It's not super cold. I'll put it in the freezer because I grabbed a couple 1 liters from the dollar store.
Okay.
And here's the brush I got. Wasn't exactly the same, but I like
Oh,
it
that's
better.
cute.
Right?
That's very cute.
Yeah, I grabbed a Pepsi and a Dr. Pepper.
18K. Alright.
Okay, question mark?
18K channel points. Alright. So, as such, most people are assuming that we are going to beat Rourke. A 99% for Paw Prince. Taro's bet 18K.
I have like 30-something K.
Alright,
Also, a cozy sleep shirt if you want it.
oh, thank you! I love that!
My mom found it on the table and was like, what the fuck, that's Nicole.
It really is. Nice name drop.
Fuck.
Everyone in chat knows my name now.
Ah.
I don't care, it's fine.
Got this after yesterday or earlier, us having a conversation about never calling each other by our actual, like, names, just always whatever we shorten to online.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even hear it. Okay. So now we get to do the fun part of figure out who's right.
It will! I was talking about Crack Max with Gigi earlier.
Oh.
If you search Crack Max, you can get pictures of it before it turned into a Circle K.
Oh my god. Really?
Yeah.
like, without any other keywords, just Crack Max?
Literally just Crack Max.
Oh my god, and it literally is the one right by our place.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Half of chat didn't even hear it. Guess you're not getting a Niku name drop then. Alright. So let's like kind of strategize a little bit for this, okay? So he leads a nose pass with a smooth rock. His moves are Stealth Rock, Sandstorm, Thunderwave, and Shockwave. I thought my IRL name was Niku. I adore you, honeybee. I mean, again, I don't really care if people know my real name. So.
I don't know how I feel about people knowing my full first name.
The name Nicole is so goddamn common that, like, oh no, she's 1 in a million Nicoles.
See, that's where my problem comes in.
Because yours isn't.
Mine is not.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if another person with my full first name exists.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm sure there are. I know there's at least one other because
Yeah.
I found out that apparently when my sister was talking with my mom at the hospital when they were talking about names, someone overheard and was like, "I'm stealing that name." So apparently there's at least one other.
I love that. It's a 5-cent name. Hey, I like it. Okay, so Nose Pass gets basically just hard countered by Barboach. So we lead Barboach here. That seems like it'll be the easy part.
I'm gonna interrupt you for a second. Open your window.
Okay.
It's like freezing outside.
Okay. It's a good pun. Oh, because of Nickel? God fucking damn it. I didn't even... Okay, that makes me remember. I remember a story. I went to a Wendy's. It was fucking late as shit. It was like 10, 11 p.m. I don't fucking remember. I went to a Wendy's. And it was like just after I like not too long after I had started presenting. And I was like getting comfortable going out presenting, right? I was out with a friend.
Wait, you were with someone else?
Yeah.
Were you with,
Huh?
who were you with?
Tommy, I believe.
Oh god.
And fucking they apparently because I'm not the best at speaking clearly somehow. Fast food workers always have trouble understanding anything I'm saying because of my accent. They put it under Nickel. And they called out, "I have an order for a nickel," like several times. I'm just like, I really hope they're not talking about me. I really hope they're not talking about me. They're talking about me. It was awful. It was awful.
That's just like, it's almost as bad as the time that, almost as bad as the time that Ellie was at Starbucks with me and they called her Eli.
Yeah. They genuinely thought I said nickel! Okay, so Nosepass gets taken down pretty easily by our funny Barboach. I don't know how bait AI works in this game. Like, I don't know how switch in AI works. Meaning, I would also rather be a dime. You may know me, I'm a common currency in America. Also a common currency in Canada. The only difference is we don't have pennies, and we also don't have $1 or $2 bills. We have coins for those. So assuming that it just goes straight down the list, which I don't think it will.
Our $2 coins have a cute little polar bear on them.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
I don't think it'll go straight down the list. But I don't know what switching AI is like in this game, so I'm just going to have to guess around it. So Bonsly has Stealth Rock, Brick Break, Rollout, and Defense Curl. The only thing this can really do to hurt us is Brick Break. Oh, true. America does technically have dollar coins. They're just very rare. Yeah. But they don't have a $2 coin with a polar bear on it. Geodude with an Expert Belt with Bulldoze, Rock Tomb, Fire Punch, and Thunder Punch. Onyx, Muscle Band, Stealth Rock, Rock Tomb, Bulldoze, Sandstorm. A Guts Larvitar with a Flame Orb. Yikes. With Rock Tomb, Bulldoze, Bite, Protect. And Cranidos with Rockhead, Hasty Nature, Zen Headbutt, Rock Tomb, Thunder Punch, and Scary Face. Not if you have Guts. Not if you have Guts. If you have Guts, Burn doubles it instead of halving it. Guts overrides the Burn. Burning is infinitely better for Guts because it doesn't affect you outside of battle. Okay. So, the general thought here is that we're gonna lead Funny Barboach. We're gonna keep the Expert Belt on Barboach, because I don't think we have a thing that is better. Because, yeah, Muscle Band is physical move. Wartortle is not Drizzle, I don't think. No, Torrent. It can either be Torrent or Rain Dish, if I remember correctly. We're gonna Muscle Band on you. Mac! Hi! Hello! Where did I get Barboach? You can fish it up in Ravaged Pass. You can have a guaranteed Barboach if you get the Magikarp on the route right beside where you get the fishing rod. Unaware is pretty funky. I don't really know what I put on it, is the thing. Mac, how are you, love? Yeah, it's pretty much work time. I guess we could hold Silk Scarf for headbutt boosting, but I don't think headbutt ever gets used here. Wait, no. No, you get Riolu. I got Riolu from Orbor Gate. Ravaged Path is the one above Jubilife. I think I like the idea of using this TM right away. Oh! Oh, Christ! It just gave me 99 of every TM. Oh, okay. I think I just woke up like 40 minutes ago. Well, I'm glad you got a lot of rest. Yeah, Roselia is really good for this fight. It's kinda the thought I had. What stone did I pick? I fucked up and picked Waterstone. Because I wasn't paying attention. You shut up! Pick Moonstone. To get a Nidoking, gotcha. I think we have everything we need. I guess I can give Bibarel experience share here. Oh, you're so valid. Rivalry Nidoqueen swept Roark was 0 difficulty. Oof. That does kind of fuck its learn set, though. Oh, yeah, you can't get Nidoking if you fuck up the spamming. Alright. So, we always lead Barboach, I believe. That should be correct because the Nose Pass literally does nothing to it. Ideally, in an ideal world, it sets up Sandstorm the same turn we Mud Bomb. There is a chance that it turn 1 switches, but I don't see that as likely because it thinks it sees that it can do something. But I guess we'll have to see, huh? your channel points are on the line. I feel bad for Tyrants. Oh my god. Alright, so we Mud Bomb. Or we miss. Gotcha. Okay, right. It can Stealth Rock, huh? So that's fine. A little awkward, but whatever. Nice 2-shot. Perfect. I get the Spadef boost. I could honestly go Water Pulse here to make sure that I hit and kill. I guess Water Pulse was just a better move overall, huh? Okay, it's stronger. I'm just an idiot. So win for Geodude. So Switch in AI is different. I just don't understand it. Regardless, we one-shot this always. There's no shot in hell that a Geodude lives a Water Pulse. From fucking Barboach. Okay. There's Cranidos, huh? Here's the question. What does this want to do to me? Its best damage is probably Zen Headbutt. Which is physical, so I do have to worry about that, because I don't get the Spadef boost from Sandstorm. It doesn't apply. Either that or it goes Rock Tomb, but I don't think it sees Rock Tomb. I think it sees Zen Headbutt, because that's highest damage. Problem is, Steel doesn't resist Psychic, if I remember correctly. Maybe I'm an idiot. Hang on, I might be stupid. Steel might resist Psychic. Steel does resist? Okay, I'm just an idiot then. Because in that case, the right play is to always go Lucario in Brick Break, right? I believe so. Oh, it's neutral on Lucario, of course, because, you know. But that's fine. That's fine. I should always live this. Yep. Not even dead to crit. I guess I could go for a Swords Dance here. I think it's too risky on this thing. I think it's way too risky on this thing. I think we just Brick Break. Oh, I am dead to crit? Yeah, so. Oh, I totally was, yeah. You're right. There aren't many pure steel types. Onyx probably wants to go for Bulldoze. I don't have anything that can fly, which is a little unfortunate. But I could just go back into fucking Barboach. I could just go back into Barboach. Like, the Spadef thing from the Spadef increase isn't gonna matter all that much, but I've still got pretty okay defense, and then I one-shot this. It might outspeed me is the only concern. Ooh. -1, this actually probably does outspeed. Yeah, I know. This probably definitely outspeeds now that I think about it. And it most likely still sees Bulldoze, so that did exactly nothing. I guess I could go Bibarel and then Aqua Jet. I don't think one Aqua Jet would kill. I think War Turtle's the right play. The barrel is kind of tanky, but my War Turtle has a higher defense stat. I just checked. Yeah. I am dead to crit, but I don't have another play. If Blastoise dies, it's fine because it's not Rain Dish. This either one-shot? Okay, perfect. And either one-shot or got it low enough for Bibarel to kill with Aqua Jet. Torrent did come in clutch, yeah. Larvitar! I'm not big fast. This could probably see anything, high key. Rock Tomb, Bulldoze, Bite, Protect. I don't know why it's not burned. It has Protect. I don't think it uses it. Because it should see a kill. Oh, it protects first turn because it's Guts? I do not understand that. But that means I have a free switch. If that's correct, the play should always be going back into Lucario. I thought Flame Orb was first turn, but maybe I'm stupid. What does it go for if it doesn't protect? It most likely sees Rock Tomb, Bulldoze, and Bite. So I'll go with the safest option to... Yeah, exactly. I'll go safest option then. Glad I did. There's the Flame Orb. Now this thing is scary. Bite on Lucario probably would have been good. But again, I couldn't predict it. It was random. Aqua Jet's gonna do a lot. I don't think it'll kill. But I also kind of think that's my best bet. Now that was something. Why did it protect when it was gonna take burn damage? It actually fucked itself. Okay. And there's Bonsly. It didn't see kill. Fair. Okay. Bonsly, stealth rock, brick break, roll out, and defense curl. This thing wants to brick break. Literally always. You know what we do here? We go into the fighting resist. And then we drain it to death. I probably could have sleep powdered. Oh, right, it's a Rindo berry. But, yeah. Welcome back! We're just about to 6-0 Rourke. I mean, its Rindo berry's gone now. I'm back at full HP. Oh, no! Not turn 1 rollout! Not turn 1 rollout, guys! What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I lived crit, by the way. I think just barely. The crit mattered! I promise! That crit mattered so much! Stretch. It could have low rolled. It could have low rolled. But either way, since it low rolled, I couldn't have died to it critting. Gardenia will be tougher? Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. I wasn't expecting this to be the hardest gym in the hack. Ah, defense curl boosts rollout? I didn't know that. Do I allow sub? I honestly haven't decided yet. Probably not. From what everyone said, Substitute is incredibly overpowered in this game to a point where it's unfair. Thank you. And if that's the case, I don't want this to be easy. Sub makes Gardenia free? Yeah. Yeah, from what I understand, people said that Platinum specifically just has a lot of trouble with Substitute. And so, like, I kinda don't want to use it for prospect of like, making this game more of a challenge. Yeah, Gen 4 AI in general just has a really hard time with Substitute, from what I understand. So, I think by that nature, I'm going to put a soft ban on it until until I get to a point where I've lost enough times where I feel like I need it to beat the game. Oh, isn't there a rival fight? Like, cause rival runs into you. Does he fight you here? I can check that. It does not say you do, no. But I will be fighting Lucas. Okay. I will be fighting Lucas, with his funny Piplup and Snubble. He just says cute stuff. Oh, that's crazy. I'm gonna beat him up. That is very valid. No. No, if people are asking for me to beat them up, I'm going to refuse. That gives me too much top energy. I don't. Ayo, Milkman? I don't want to go into the basement, mate. Yeah. Yeah, see, I can't be on the top bunk because I'd fall off. Trust me, we tested this when I was young. I mean, it's valid. Adaptability Umbreon would be stupid. It'd be fucking awful. Except for the fact that, as opposed to everyone else who doesn't experience gravity, yeah, alright, I get it. I experience gravity like a pathetic little mortal. I understand. Your ceiling decoration? Man, that's rough. That's rough. That's rough. I feel for you, mate. Like it more than synchronized. That's fair. That's fair. So I'm gonna have to fight Lucas first, which I think is very funny. Oh wait, or do you fight him after? That'd probably make a lot more sense. Oh! You're so valid. I mean, an inner... Yeah, you do. Or at least you should. It says so. It says so in the trainer documentation. It says that you fight him and he has a level 13, a 13 Snubble and a 14 Piplup. Why can't you buy Great Balls yet? Oh, are you stuck with your normal little baby boy balls? You're stuck with your little bitch balls? Oh, maybe. I thought you always fought someone before you, or like right after you fight with them. Whatever. Probably after, I'm assuming. Either way. I didn't mean it. Oh my god. God, I jammed so hard to fucking Gen 4 music, dude. It's so good. Okay. Oh, 3? Oh my... That Snubble got fucking wrecked! Well, yeah, Gen 5 music is definitely better. It just had more put into it. And I like it better. But I also am going to acknowledge that this is good. Oh, nice flinch, Snubble, fucking asshole. Not my ball, not my problem. True. Oh, but that Gen 1 music. True. Yeah, exactly. I mean, they use different sound fronts and all. Man, Lucas, you suck at this Nuzlocke. He got fake outed. Leave him alone. Yeah, that was so good. The OSTs do feel very, very different. Overall, I definitely prefer Gen 5's OST, if not just for a few very specific tracks. But, like, oh, it's so good. Hard agree. It's because they use different sound fronts and different theming in the music. Okay, yeah, I guess we don't fight Lucas here. In that case, whoever told me that you fight everyone that you team up with every time, was lying to me. And I'm gonna beat them up. They do use a lot of local instruments. Which is why Hoenn, being, you know, entirely on the ocean, of course, is blasting full of trumpets, because we all know that trumpets originated from the bottom of the sea. Yeah. I never fought you, right? Yeah, so many squids play brass, and that's exactly why. Oh, you're so valid. That is a very valid sound to be annoyed by. It's never personally bothered me all that much, but I definitely understand it being, like, a bit hard to handle. Everyone has, like, those few sounds that just really irk them. Now that's how to play video games. Oh, I found another miracle seed. Shit. Pog. Now I have 2 seeds of the special and miracle-like variety. Oh, you're very valid. GBA Soundfront is very nostalgic to me. So I guess I just, like, it definitely sounds a bit off-putting, but in a way that I'm just like, yeah. Yeah, game. Yeah, game. It's like server blown, twangy, and punchy, and I'm like, please calm down, that's so fair. Wasn't that spider the catch? No. No, we caught Badu on this route, remember? And we Mach Punch to make sure we outspeed. Oh, we didn't. Okay. Well, fuck me, I guess. Huh? Oh. Okay. No, we did not skip 204. We skipped the route above Orbur. How am I doing the gift starter encounters? I'm only allowing one of them as just my encounter for that area. So if I didn't get an encounter already, then I will be allowed to choose one of the Pokemon that I'm gifted. Oh, did they actually? Okay, that's fair. For some reason, I didn't consider them having electric type moves. I can't even blame anyone for that. I'm just a moron. All I had to do was switch into my ground type, and I would have been fine. But no, I'm a big fucking idiot. I'm a cat girl. Is that just like a naturally saying inherently because you are kitten, you are also fucking idiot? Because you're right. I'm gonna look around to see if they're... Yeah, it happens, you know. So let me... True! Alright, let me, see... Okay, okay, no, there's only one gift Pokemon here. Being the Johto starters, I believe. So I could go for those. I'm gonna see if there's not grass here in Florima Town, is there? There's stuff in Florima Meadow, I know. Yeah, there's Florima Meadow. That's it. Okay, perfect, perfect. Cyndaquil's probably the option here. I kinda have to agree. I guess we could hatch Pichu, huh? I think Cyndaquil is the right option. There's never any problem with having more fire types, the way I see it. Though I should maybe actually get my 6 Pokemon out of the box, just in case, huh? Oh, wait! Badge! Oh, it's Grass Fairy, right! Wait, that's actually something to consider then, huh?
What's Grass Fairy?
Meganium.
Oh, love that.
Guys, look, it's colored! It's colored! In that case, I'm kind of leaning towards Chico, honestly. Both because Chico is my favorite Johto starter, and also, I like fairy types. Yeah, fairy kind of changes a lot. Baton Pass is kind of nifty, but I don't really have a use for it at the moment. I guess if Umbreon gets, like, Nasty Plot, that could be really useful. I don't think I need to level anymore. I think I'm gonna go, Chico this time. Because I already have a good fire type, right? And if that ends up being the wrong choice, then maybe I'll choose Cinda next time, you know? Because there's no way in fuck this is gonna be the first one, or the only one, I mean. I guess that doesn't work anymore since this is attempt 2, but Serene Grace is kind of neat. It'd be funny if this was the run. It would be very funny. Oh no, it's not the Feather Badge, it's the Zephyr Badge. Feather Badge is Generation 3. No? I thought orange ones existed. This shows how much I know about Johto, being none at all because I haven't played them or replayed them many times, because I don't like them. That's fair. Reporter Jenny is sick of her job and it shows. Poor thing. This just kills. I shouldn't be speeding up because I will make dumb mistakes. I have no reason to stay in here other than for it to be funny, so I'm going to swap. See, chat, she's learning. Watch this burn. Thank you. Hello, Jack. Almost fucking one shot too. Ah, okay, it was the yellow one. And yeah, now we just swap into the funny grass type, and we funny win the game. I lie, we flinch, and then we funny win the game. So can someone think of a phobia to name Chikorita after? Fear of spices? Hey, you! Out of the window! Out of the window, you stupid little fuck! I will wave an empty bag at you. Yeah, out! You're not allowed to be in the open window. Aromaphobia. I like that. That's a nice name. No, no. On the sole preface of I genuinely cannot read that. I think aromaphobia is great. Thank you very much. Wow, she was fucking miserable. Oh my god. She out here venting on Maine. Just like, God, hello little 10-year-old, I hate my fucking job. Oh, they're also holding them. I'm gonna steal them again. Does that constitute as unlawful stealing of one's prized possessions before throwing them into the unforgiving wilderness? Yes. Do I care about the law? No. Hatred. Oh. My water's empty. I'll have to go refill it. I'll do that in just a bit. By the way, how do you guys like the new little badge for the paw prints? Copium. Want to eat the paw print? Don't. Andy worked really hard on it. I guess adamant can be good. Its attack is higher than its special attack, actually, so maybe. Oh, you're so valid. Yeah, I really like it. And we've had it for a long while, and I just kept forgetting to upload it because I've got big baby brain. I'm gonna take a short little break while I go refill my water, and then we will continue right after. Boop. See you in a bit. Hi, I'm back. I just saw the adrenaline rush comment, and I low-key lost my fucking shit. That's that's very funny. I appreciate it a lot. And I agree. The Pokemon Center night theme in this game is so lovely. Do you want me to get them?
Yes, please. Yes,
You want
I
me-
was going at us.
Do you want me to get up just after I sat down?
Okay. You sound like a dying dolphin.
Well, I might be! You don't know! You don't know me! Don't throw things at me! Don't throw things at me!
Is it you?
Okay, thank you. Oh, I love you guys too. Am I okay? No. My laugh is a chronic illness in and of itself. Every time I laugh, it brings me more physical pain than I can express. I'm very glad that we make you happy. Oh, right, we have to go through, we have to do the Mars shit, right? I appreciate you. I appreciate you. You're not annoying me well enough, I'm sorry. Hello. No, I don't wanna. I want my berries. Chesterberry. That can wake me up inside. Thank you for the spray duck. Pikmin 3? Oh, you're branching out today, aren't you? Yet Ponyta is not that good. Hey, you'll have it for Crasher Wake! Did Yoimiya jump out of the boat? GG. Scarily sticking your head out the top of it! She's just looking where she's driving. True. Alright, hello, small child. I am officially farther than you, but that will change. Oh. Alright, Valley Windworks, huh? What can we find here? Oh, I guess this is another opportunity for us to get Slack off, huh? Or we get a pretty much guaranteed electric type. No, the Drifloon is just a 10%. I think I'm gonna go for the electric type. Wait, we have the Pichu egg, though. Because I could just go for Honey Tree. And get either Apom, Slackoth, Caterpie, Weedle, or Munchlax. I get Magnemite, Elekid, Electrike, Voltorb, Drifloon, or Pachirisu. Okay, Eterna doesn't have a gift encounter. So I could hatch an egg there. I'm just trying to figure out what I benefit from more. Not that you found anyways. I'll double check while we're there. I think I'm gonna go for the electric type, honestly. Magnemite would be really nice. Because Magnezone's pretty fucking good. I will happily take an eventual Electivire as well. Really, mate? Really, mate? Really, mate? 3 turn 1 wake-ups in a row. Is this thing fucking early bird? What the shit? Stop. It keeps waking up. I'm fuming. Oh, now you fucking stay asleep, little asshole. Come on, dude. Fucking douchebag. I don't want to attack this thing, because I think I'll just fucking murder it. I guess 1 magical leaf probably won't kill. Crit would have, actually. Really? Come on, mate. Stay in the fucking ball, asshole. I'm gonna lose my mind. I only have dive balls left. I need to put it back to sleep, I think. Of course. I can't switch back into you again for like the whole fight. Oh, thank fucking God. Okay. What is a Hey, chat. Thank you! I was just going to ask that! Consento. The fear of electrical outlets. I was just going to ask what the fear of outlets was. And you got it. Cause it has a little plug on its fucking head. Alright, Mars, huh? That's like our next big fight. But I have a Lucario. Unfortunately, I don't have access to Person Berries to, cancel out Confusion yet. Yeah, I'm going to Mars! All the way from Earth. True, just don't get confused. I mean, if I get confused, I can just pivot again, right? So, let me look at this. Value and works. There are 3 grunts with pretty basic, unassuming teams. I could even play super fucking safe here. I could play like super duper duper safe and level everyone to 20. Just want to look at this team real quick, make sure that I'm not messing anything up. I probably don't need War Turtle on this team anymore. I already know how I'm gonna do this fight, like, basically entirely. Literally, it's just making sure that I, have mons for the rest of their shit, right? Yeah, none of this is threatening. I'm fine to just keep my team as is, honestly. I'm gonna level everyone to 19, I think. Pac-Man is a Poliwhirl, yeah. And if I get a couple months to level 20, then that's fine. But that way I'm not, like, overpowering for this fight. Ooh. Now I've got an even more evil plan. Wait, I do need to check something. I think I actually want to keep Mega Drain. I'm gonna check something, like, right now. Ellicade, it either has Static or Vital Spirit. So this one has fucking Static. There's no way I'm gonna do that. That's completely unnecessary. So Ellicade's a friendship evolution, right? I guess I need to look at Electabuzz's learn set. Yeah, I see no reason to not evolve Ellicade here. So I am going to save my game real quick. Damn, fucking crazy how in-game time it's been 7 hours, but we've been streaming for 4 hours and like 2 of those ended up in a reset. Meaning we've essentially had like 4.5 hours. Oh, does Ellicade evolve at 30? Wait, am I stupid? I might be stupid. Hang on, now I have to look it up. I always thought it was a friendship evolution in vanilla. No, you're right. You're right. It's level 30. Okay, never mind. Well, that's still fine. It just means no buzz before Gardenia, but that's fine. Wasn't planning on bringing this, I don't think. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 9. I'll probably end right after Mars then. Because I would like to do this fight before the end of stream. So yeah, I'll probably just end right after we beat Mars. And we'll pick it up again on Wednesday. I don't think I want metal sand. Yeah, no. What I do want to do is check my trademarks and give Rock Tomb to Lucario. There's a very specific reason for that. Maybe. Are you wanting to VC with Golf after stream? Alright, cool. Yeah, if Andy's down, then I'm down. We can just hop in Andy's server. So if any of you weren't there... I think it's on Andy's Twitter. Yeah. Alright. Oh. I mean, I could always just, like, link it again if people were interested. Okay. Let's, I'm just gonna... Honestly. I live for the random voices you decide to do. I'm glad that someone appreciates my genius. I love you. Okay, I gotta go into the meadow. I'll do the encounter next stream. I don't think you can do it yet anyways. Yeah. Alright, they should both see this slot. Probably a poison move and then a flying move. I'm just going to swap in here. And I'm going to bubble. Okay, that's fine. That is so fine. Okay, we kill. Right, we're tormented, that's fine. We shockwave, get the double kill with bubble. And then a Spinnerack. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Murder it. Thank you for the works key. I will do the honey encounter in Florima Meadow next stream. I'll make sure to write it down so I don't forget. Not just easy kills. That's a 2-shot. Fine. You gonna encounter me? Yeah. We're gonna go heal after this trainer just in case, and then we're gonna be ready to fight Mars. It's gonna be really funny. Okay, that was a free-ass grunt. Okay, we're gonna... I have a plan for this Mars fight. This plan is a little bit stolen, but it makes a lot of sense. And also I've made it better by getting an Elekid. So we're gonna lead Elekid. We're gonna Thunder Wave, and then we're gonna swap to Lucario. And we're gonna Swords Dance up, and we're gonna murder everything. Hello, Mars. Oh, they have 4 commanders now. Ooh, wow, that hurt. Alright, so here's the Zubat. Which is really optimal for me. Because we're gonna paralyze it. It missed Toxic. What a fucking gamer. And we're going to swap into Lucario. And then we are going to win. That's unfortunate. It went for Confuse, right? That is the one thing that can happen in this, but all we do is we just pivot again. We're gonna Swords Dance once. We're gonna Swords Dance twice. We probably don't even need to do a third, but we're gonna do a third. And with that, we win. Maybe eventually. That could just do like a community egg log or something at some point, right? That could be kind of fun. Okay. We actually were like defo dead to crit. I actually do want to check something. Even if this has Fake Out, we're not... It does have Fake Out, but we're not dead to it. Because we're a fucking Steel type. Yeah, so then we... Oh, it's still faster! A Perugly was faster than my Lucario. And it murdered me. Huh. Must have just had a low speed IV. That's really unfortunate. I thought this was like a guaranteed outspeed. Perugly is speedy as hell, you're right. I probably should have played around it. That's my bad. We're gonna paralyze this. No, we're not. Oh, did it have a 1 speed IV? Maybe. Alright. Alright, this fight just got a little bit scarier. But I have a general idea. Okay, that's cringe. Okay, alright, general idea failed. Yeah, we would need to wake up exactly right now. Okay, that's fine. We switch Wartortle here, yawn. Or not. That did so fucking much. We might just die here, actually. We might just lose. That's like a distinct possibility. Oh, wait. Mach Punch. Cool. I'm not tapped in. That explains it. That did suck, yeah. I should have processed it a little better. It's fine. It's fine. Again, this is early attempt zone. No. Yes, yes, yes. Hi, Looker. I'm gonna go throw things in the death box because I didn't count deaths during the fight. Or didn't physically count them on my counter. Not count as in deem them legal. And I do not remember. It's Ren Plat, I believe, that has 4, right? Or does Vanilla Platinum also have 4? Oh, this was minus speed nature. That explains it. I forgot his nature. Okay, Charon is a plat ad. Yeah, I just didn't count the last one, was all. Okay, well. Yeah, that was unfortunate. We'll pick it up on Wednesday, huh? Obviously, Andy's streaming tomorrow morning, probably streaming something tomorrow afternoon, although I do not know what. Probably Terraria, okay. After that, Wednesday, we'll come back to this after the morning Genshin stream, as per usual. Yeah, it's gonna be nice and fun. Everyone, stay safe, take care of yourselves, or else. Good Niku night, so true. We're gonna go find someone to raid. So stay around, because we're gonna raid like we always do. Yeah, I'm glad you stayed too, Malinok. Sorry, dyslexia, hard to read. I'm a little baby. Not actually seeing anyone that I'm super familiar with online right now. I don't think Mac is streaming yet. So we're just gonna end like that then. I hope everyone has a lovely night. Take care of yourselves. Sleep well. And I'll hopefully see you guys in the morning on Andy's channel.
Night, guys.
Good night.